Hello. There's another well, that makes sure everything's good. Because that was literally really considered I wanted to make some audio recently. I honestly cannot tell. It's quiet, it's too loud, stuff like that. So, hopefully you can hear me. I don't have to be too loud. I can also always take it out. I don't know if that's okay. I'm going to get that stuff for just this stuff and see if that helps anything. With me being too quiet and stuff. So, yeah. Last time, someone died. And now we went to the school. So, we are now being left off. Okay, so someone killed Yakuya. While we pretty much all were here, Petra was missing. She's on the pedestal right now. And so is Little Mafia Man. So we don't know where either of those two are right now, but Little Mafia Man isn't inside the building. So he technically couldn't have done it, unless he's been hiding for some time. So yeah. What's the fucking noise, bro?
Hey.
Yeah. What? I mean, we had to have been, there's no...
That's not it.
Fucking fur. Hey. Wait, who has really good ears? None of me has really good ears. What's fucking... Calm down. Really? Hello. Welcome. Something there, too. It's not a thief. Nonsense. Also on the night. Maybe that was the one that was looking in the kitchen. Because Yakuya did say that they're putting the in the kitchen. But he didn't say what. It's on the team. Drilling. Okay. Night vision goggles. Never seen that in the store.
Hey. Perhaps.
What is it like?
What's going on? Why?
How are you guys so quiet?
This is the worst.
Yeah, we were all communicating and stuff, but like, you can't just be stabbed repeatedly and die quietly. That's not how any of this works.
This is the worst. Jeez. Got it. Hey.
Right, can I say that? Exactly the same way. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
You better do your best. Do you understand?
Impossible. You. Fine. Shiver. I won't let you.
Hello again. We're now investigating the murder of, Yakuya.
I can see it. Let me ask.
How are you? magnet?
What? You! If you glitch, you will die!
Sorry.
Alright. That's, maybe that's what the knife is having. Like one of the gaps in the floorboard. Oh, this is. I didn't even see that. Yeah, this is the other thing. Oh, maybe that's where he had the nitrogen bottle. Yep. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Let me, turn down the background a bit. Okay. Let me actually make sure that it's using the right microphone. 1 second. It should be.
Oh, I don't think. Oh, okay. Oop. It wasn't using the right microphone. My sister was on my computer, so she might have moved things around on my default settings. But, oops. Okay. We're back to my incorrect. Oh god. This is why I should test things before I start streaming, but I never do and I never learn. My bad. You could probably hear me a lot louder. How is the audio? How is the volume now? Is it good? Am I too loud? Is the music too loud? Please let me know. Okay. Yeah, it was using the wrong microphone, so. Yeah. That would have not been good if my entire stream went like that. Because my other microphone is on my headphones, but my one headphone is off my ear and the mic is flipped up. So it is like a good foot or so away from my face. And that microphone was quiet to begin with. So yeah. Small key. Oh, the other one. Might want to pocket that just in case. Yeah. It's kind of strange that he was prepared for a blackout. It's really weird. Okay. There doesn't seem to be... I can investigate the table. Nothing out of the ordinary. What about this one? This one. Oh. Interesting. So then did that blow the breaker? Yeah.
Hey. Thanks. Now then.
Yeah. We gotta find Pekko too. 'Cause she's still unaccounted for. Oh, I forgot I can actually walk around. Okay. Ibuki.
I see. I see. Yes.
Hey,
Are you serious?
Yeah, she does have shiny ears.
hey. I see.
I got it.
Yep.
Aw. It's a blackout.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black. Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
I know, I'm so cringe, but I don't really care.
Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
So he was still alive at this point.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Yeah, he said something. It's really strange.
Yep.
I like her. Okay. No, I like him. I think he's a cool character. So far, at least. I know he's one of the, like, everybody likes him characters, or, like, everyone hates him. Like, I know he's, like, one of the either you love him or you hate him characters, but I think, I think he's quite nice.
It is strange, no?
I didn't know that was a wall.
Perhaps.
Wow.
Fun.
I am ashamed.
Yeah, that's what I thought they were. They were just doors you can shut. Yeah. Okay, let me check. Hello! Yeah. He shouldn't have been able to see anything. So he must have been using the goggles. I haven't gotten that far in Satisfactory because I just started, and I like him. I think he's cool.
Wow.
Is that all you have to say?
Well,
Yeah. Okay. My base is absolute chaos right now. I have like 50 different electricity poles. And it's a mess. It's a miracle it still works.
yep.
Laundry.
Perhaps.
Tablecloth. Does it have blood on it? Blood.
Huh?
Okay.
Well,
Why do I get the feeling that he's been dead for a while? Like, I'm getting the vibe that he's been dead for longer than we think, despite the fact that we literally saw him a minute before his death, and the fact that the Monokuma files says that he died at 11:30. God. You just have it out for Nagito. You just don't like him, and I'm gonna make it a point. I'm gonna make it a point to talk to him at every opportunity I can. Yeah, okay, and what else? There's ironing. Irons. Oh?
yep.
That's interesting. Maybe they were trying to use up all the power so that the blackout would happen? Because that's what happened, the breaker overloaded.
Hajime.
Sometimes I feel like Nagito knows more than he should, but it's okay, because he's friends with me.
Hey!
Didn't, what's his name? Bianchi. uh. That's fair though, that is so fair. Because he would 100% goes on Reddit. Yeah, yeah. I spent time with Ibuki last time. I did. I spent time with both of them. I spent time with Nagito first though. I did. I immediately was like, ooh, free time, Nagito, hello. But what's his name was gonna go in here? Fucking, I can't remember his name, but the buff guy that's all like friendship and shit. Where's Peko? Peko is still unaccounted for. Oh, there she is. We found her.
Hajime.
You just have it out for pretty much everyone in this series, don't you? Yeah, let's check the circuit breaker. Oh? Yeah. That can't be a coincidence. Someone was 100% trying to overload the breaker. And what characters are those? I'm very curious. Wow.
I see.
Oh, hello, Monokuma.
Actually,
The one with the gloves in the first game? Trying to think, who was that? Who has gloves in the first game? Trying to think. Celestia? I can't remember if she has gloves. Or... I'm trying to remember all the characters. Damn, I cannot remember any of the first Danganronpa game characters. Oh! Kirigiri. Got it. It doesn't help that I watched the anime and they all call them by the last names, and in the game they called them by the first names, and it was a struggle to understand who was talking about who.
by the way,
Okay.
hey,
I won't be fooled.
it's true. So cool.
I see.
Okay, so that's mystery solved. Please, I already figured that out. They overloaded it by turning on a bunch of stuff. Dude, it's obvious. Why is everyone so fucking stupid in this game, dude? Like, you think they would be smarter? You think they would be smarter if they're fighting for their lives? But like, come on, dude. The lamp is on. The lamp is on. Oh my god. I get they're high school. They're second, like, technically like second or third year high schoolers. They're high schoolers, yes, but oh my god. Well, it's not even really a horror game, technically. It's more like the only reason it's horror is gore and mystery. It's not really horror. It's just kind of gory, but it's not even really gory because the blood is pink. It honestly is. But that's okay. Uh-huh.
Wait.
Yeah, you weren't here. Where were you?
What the heck? Hey. Huh? That's right.
Oh, 100%. No.
I mean... Well... Hey,
No, I don't want to. Is that everything I can... Yeah. Oh, but apparently I missed one thing or something, because I can't leave. He's trapping me in here. Yeah. Okay. What other thing is in here? Oh, the case. Duh.
hey. Yep.
Yeah, it's in the... Yeah. I'm not gonna rush. I actually want to try to figure out who it is on my own. Yeah, Mike's been on this tirade the entire stream last time about how he wants to figure out how the machines work, the beasts work, and giving me theoretical questions that I can't answer because I'm not Monokuma. That's fair. I do like the trials. The first game, I definitely rushed through it. There was so much free time in the first game. It was, oh my gosh.
See?
The first game was so boring, especially the fact that I already knew what happened. Like, yeah, that's what I ended up doing because I was so bored. Mm-hmm.
Now then.
Yeah, we're done with the office. Let's leave. Okay, now we should talk to... Yeah. Okay, I guess we should go outside and talk to Monami. Bruh. I'm being held captive. This is what I'm talking about. We had a whole 10-minute discussion on that question. Save me. I already gave you my answer. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do now? Okay, so answer me. Oh, I just walked through him. Oh god. Okay, I wanna leave. Let me leave. Let me leave and go talk to Chiaki. She was outside. I guess we'll go back in here, maybe? I don't know. We can leave here. Ah, gotcha. Oh, the kitchen. Duh. I'm dumb. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, I said it would technically be the person, like, I don't know, who landed the most killing of the killing blow. I guess it's technically up to Monokuma.
No.
Oh. Then, yeah.
That's weird. Hey.
Okay. Cool. Want food.
Yeah. Guess that's about it.
That's that guy's name, Nekomaru. Right. We agree on something. He can go die. I spent like the entire first game being the first stream being like, can I stab him? I would like to stab him.
To tell you the truth.
Please let it be you so that I can watch you die a very painful death. Like, that would be wonderful. But I know that's not gonna happen. Okay. Now can we leave? Will you let me leave now, Nagito?
Yep.
Yes, okay.
Hey. Yep.
We're just gonna break into his cottage.
Hey.
That's fair.
I see. All right.
Oh, are they looking for his earring?
What are you doing?
What am I doing, you say?
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
He is. I do like him in his hamster army.
See?
Maybe that's how the knife got there? Yes. Exactly. Who could fit their arm through there, Nagito? I probably can't, and I'm the thinnest fucking person you will ever fucking see, dude. Like, come on. The knife, maybe. A whole hand to stab someone multiple times? Probably not. Unless he was literally laying down on the ground. Which he might have been. Okay, maybe this theory has some merit to it.
Well.
Fuyuhiko, little mafia man.
Well,
Oh? Well, the Monokuma file said he was only stabbed in his abdomen to his neck. So, no, he wasn't stabbed in the foot. And he probably would have been like, ow, if he was, you know, stabbed in the foot. He might have been knocked unconscious. So it was definitely someone in the room. Because based on how he said this is, and then it was cut off. He might have been whacked in the head with something. Or maybe his head was banged against the table. We would have heard that. Ah! Why is this gonna be so hard?
Hey, hey.
What are you saying? You...
That's wrong.
Hmm.
See?
Oh.
Hey, hey.
I see. I'm glad.
He just wants to trust everyone.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
Okay. Right, we're gonna go to Baku's. Oh, hi. Yeah, he dropped it through the floorboards. And he wants to go find it.
Huh? Shut up! Jeez.
Yep, he's dead.
Don't fuck with me!
Okay.
All right.
The amount of hatred you hold for Nagito is hilarious to me. Oh, it's totally locked.
Hey.
Damn.
Hey!
Did you call me?
Hey.
What's this? What?
Well,
This is troubling. Look! I'll leave the rest to you.
Great question, Hajime.
jeez. You're right.
Okay, let's take a look around his room. Found a Monokuma.
No.
Okay. envelope. Oh,
That's weird. Hajime.
what does it say? Yeah, I want to see what it says. I'm nosy. Let me see. Let me read it. Oh.
This is... Hey.
That's true. No, if you harm Monokuma in any way, you will die. Someone learned that the very hard way. Yeah, someone learned that the very hard way in the first game. She was stabbed about, like, 40 times with little metal stabby thingies and died because she decided to, I think, kick Monokuma. I think she kicked Monokuma. I can't remember though. It's been a while. But yeah, you will definitely die because Monokuma can't die. So there's like 40 million of them.
Hey.
And it's true. He did want to, yeah, he wouldn't let anyone become a victim, even though he became a victim himself. Yeah. If he didn't do anything about it, he would probably would have lived with the guilt.
Nope.
Just swim away. Yes, probably.
Yep. Sorry.
No, yeah. But it's possible. Right. We can match handwritings. We just have everyone write something down. Like, write the word hello down or something. And match the handwritings. That could be a possibility. Or like something that's on this letter, like, write down the word definitely.
Hey.
Yes. Okay, let's go.
Sorry.
Oh. You good?
Hey. Bye now.
It's a great question on how he moves. He just appears and disappears at will. Like, I don't know, he's magic or something. Oh, Monami, hello. Yeah. Okay. Did you get the earring, Gundam? Was that what I was hearing? Probably. Oh, hello, Nakamura.
Huh? Oh. Sheesh. Oh. Fool.
He'd probably, Monokuma would probably just summon like a speedboat out of fucking nowhere.
So what I mean is...
Oh, it was 100% Pekko. Pekko was in the bathroom. That's 100% what it was. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey.
Okay.
Hey,
It goes underneath the table. Does it?
huh?
Don't know what that clue is though. Hmm.
Well,
Mm-hmm. Ding dong bing bong. Trial time.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Mm-hmm.
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Trial time. Oh, we could just get teleported here? Cool. Is it in Jabberwock Park or is it in map? Oh, it's over here. I went the wrong direction. I'm already holding shift. This is what it would look like if I wasn't. I went the wrong direction because I'm dumb. Here we go. Monokuma Rock. I didn't see this before. Yeah. I like running because I like repeatedly killing my pet because I never check on it.
Are you kidding me?
You are right. I got it!
No way!
Don't fuck with me!
Hey, come on now. Hey! Huh? You.
Do you understand?
Wait.
What happened?
Oh, we found his earring.
Let's begin.
Well now.
Wait!
What's this?
I...
What? You masochistic mascot! Special bleeding service! See ya later!
Time to do the trial.
What's going on?
Secret entrance. Oh, do we gotta climb it? Oh, no. It's an escalator! Ow!
What? Hey! No way!
Stupid! Yep.
It's fine, Monokuma. I don't know, it's a fucking god or something.
However...
Welcome!
Oh wow, this is fancy.
Why you?
Don't fuck with me!
Here's some cool art photos. All the characters. Hey, at least I'm not getting blamed for the first murder like the first game. Yet. Sure, why not? Oh god. Okay, do I have any skills? I do not, because... I don't know. Just... There's nothing else I can really do right now, so... Proceed to class trial. Let's do it!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Mon ami! Mon ami is just hanging.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
No, Monokuma wouldn't, it wouldn't be fun to him if he was the murderer. It wouldn't be fun with him, because there would be no right answer for the trial. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we gotta do this fucking mini game. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Gotta sit up straight and be ready for this one. Even though the first trial is never that hard. Okay, we're jumping right into this. Okay, knife, blood stain, or gaps in the floorboard. Okay, cool.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
Mm-hmm.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Oh no, come on, let me fucking hell. I was going to.
By hiding the body, they tried to delay its discovery.
No.
Like
Yeah.
a dog burying a bone.
Go back to the beginning of those statements. I know which one it is. I'm just slow as fuck. Scrolling.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there. No, that's wrong.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Yeah, no, because the blood stain isn't smeared.
I remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body.
Aww. And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What, was he looking for something?
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
That's possible.
Not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he died.
Because he knew someone was gonna die, and that he was most likely to be the one that died.
Is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Possible. And it's probably... Oh god, I'm timed. Damn, okay. It'd be... What he was doing during the party, it would be the case. Right? No. Damn. Okay, then what was it? Join the party. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to hit the other button.
Crap!
Damn, I'm bad at this game. I was trying to hit the other button. Thank you very much. Maybe the murder threat? No, yeah. I'm just gonna start trying things at this point. Oh, see the thing I was thinking of? It was... not the murder threat, it was... No. It should be obvious, but it's not because I'm stupid. Maybe looking for something in the... No. Why, let me see, let me look at the problem. If it's connected to what Byakula was doing during the party, then it's probably something, but I'm dumb, and I can't figure it out. And I've tried a bunch of things. And I keep losing health because I'm stupid. We've already used the bloodstain. I already did the Derulium case. Oh, oops. I already tried the letter too. Yeah. This is supposed to be easy. Yeah, I already tried, I believe, the Monokuma file, gaps in the floorboard, Derulium case, Ibuki's account, the kitchen equipment list, the murder threat, and I think another one. This is the first trial, a very specific version of the part of the first trial. Yeah, I did the case, but it didn't work. Oh, and I did her autopsy report, I believe. But I could be wrong. I mean, let's try it.
I can prove it with this.
Bruh! What?
Probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
That was not. I'm sorry, Haji, but that was not, like, come on. Please, make it, like... Okay, it's fine. We figured it out.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Bianca probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
Maybe.
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
Oh, it was totally taped to the bottom of the table. It was totally taped to the bottom of the table. That's why the glowing paint is on it.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife?
The glowing tape! The glowing tape!
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout.
The glowing tape!
Instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
Yes.
Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
You see?
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Mm-hmm.
This is almost like a real trial.
Right? Oh, there's gonna be false. Yikes. Mine's already super low. Okay. I'm actually gonna have to focus. Knife, bloodstain, and gaps in the floor. Oh god, there's so many! Night vision goggles. This is probably gonna be night vision goggles. So I'm gonna keep it on night vision goggles.
Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
Uh-huh.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong.
He had the night vision goggles.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
No, you're fine. I forgot I had that on.
Why didn't you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus. No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Oh.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
This would be so much easier if we could dust for fingerprints. Like... You dislike everyone except those 9 characters that you tolerate. Okay. This is gonna be so complicated. That's fair, yeah, but they make it sound so complicated. Can you just speak in normal terms so I can understand you, please? Oh, no, it's blood. Probably. To answer, yeah. The blood is the only thing that is that shade of pink in the world. So if anything is that shade of pink, just assume it's blood. 'Cause it is. Like even Ibuki, who has like bright pink on her, it's not that exact shade of like magenta. And so it's not blood colored. Okay. Please. Please, that was so complicated and I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, okay. Irons, beryllium case, and knife. Got it.
If you just use common sense, The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
Oh. Damn.
You
How?
just use common sense. The
Oh.
killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Fucking. I don't know.
Damn it!
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I don't know what it wants me to do.
Damn it!
I don't have a mouse, so I can't
If
like.
you just use common sense.
Uh-huh.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
Are you
That's
gonna
gotta
allow
be
me
it.
to fucking? Oh, there we go. Huh?
If you just use
Oh.
common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be
No.
it.
No.
Damn it!
It's not working.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
If you just use the killer obviously
Oh,
used those
yeah,
night
it's right
vision
click.
goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
There we go. That one. No.
Damn it!
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. If you just use common sense.
This is so difficult, and for what?
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
No.
Damn it!
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
There we go. Okay.
Where's
I'm
your
starting
proof
to
that the
get
killer
this.
used them?
Because if they use night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark.
Oh no.
I mean, in reality, that's what happened.
Oh no, maybe I have to use a
So
different one.
those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No.
Damn it!
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
Oh boy. Oh god, I gotta click. I wasn't prepared for that.
If you just use the killer obviously used those night. That's gotta be it.
Do that one.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark.
No.
I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Damn it!
Bro, I'm gonna
Just use
die.
common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No.
Damn it!
If you just use
Okay, maybe I gotta
common
left
sense,
click that
the
one.
killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Where's
I
your
have
proof
an
that the
idea.
killer used them?
Yeah, I gotta left
Because
click
if they
on
use
that.
night- Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
There we
Allow
go.
me to cut through those words.
Oh my god, that was so difficult for no reason.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely.
The what? Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party. He found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then Was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather...
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
He doesn't get to say his line. No, because it was taped. Yes. The duct tape. This fucking thing is moving on the top of his head.
Huh? Duct tape? You probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
I don't like the fact that Nagito is looking kind of suspicious right now. And I don't want to acknowledge it even though I just acknowledged it.
So Byakuya was thorough. Even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so...
Oh, I can answer that one.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Turning all everyone's attention to me. Dude, at least this one's easier, dude. Where is it? There it is.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies!
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet.
So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on him. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. A strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
You act like you haven't thought of that. Of course it was the killer. Oh. Are you not only realizing that it has to be one of these guys?
Yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place. Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Mm-hmm.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Maybe they had another pair?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been
The
difficult to see it in
glowing,
that
the
darkness.
glowy glow.
I see!
The glowy.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing pink.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
They set up the blackout.
Whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever
No.
was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you! Pecco,
We've
Pecco,
already
you're up.
established that no one can reach the circuit breaker.
Pecco killed poor Beatrice? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Pecco's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pecco's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Okay. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. I gotta make decisions. How much health do I have left? I hope I get new health. Guess we have Chiaki's, Teruteru's, and Nekomaru's.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's totally.
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
Names.
Possible.
I think it's this one.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
No, Teruteru is being.
Not even before the blackout.
This one. This one? Yes.
What happened to your guard
Damn,
duty?
I missed it.
Sorry.
I could hit space, right? I'm dumb.
Oh, you weren't in the office?
Damn.
Clearly a desperate excuse.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
There we go.
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. Shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about
we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business? Seriously, stop it. But
Yeah,
still,
seriously.
Your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
Is she lactose intolerant or something?
What I mean is it possible
Or that too.
someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
We've already established that no one can reach the breaker.
I see. That might have happened.
Oh boy. Back to this. Knife, AC timer. Oh god. Dishes. Okay, it's probably gonna be the AC timer.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it.
You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Okay.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it.
You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
She wasn't the only one that ate it.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
It's so obvious how it was caused, though.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
No, not that one. Damn. Oops, my bad.
Crap!
I gotta wait. I gotta be
Who tripped
patient.
the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
That one. Let me click.
I agree with that.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh. Oh, not this minigame again.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable! If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect. If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Okay. I gotta do it very specifically.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on,
No.
you're saying they went all the way to the storage room?
No.
And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect. If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room?
Oh, I gotta remember
That
that's
means
not
everyone
what I
who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, fuck.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Oh, do I gotta hit it that one multiple times?
If the irons in the storage room, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the... And that means
So I just
everyone
spam
who
it.
was when the blackout
Okay.
occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't... If the irons come, then the killer
Oh,
had
fuck.
to go to the storage room before that.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I screwed that up.
If the irons in the storage... Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the... And that means everyone when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Oh, I used up all my cuts. Oopsies.
If the irons in the storage room caused them, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? And that means everyone who was in the... When the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause you. The irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
There we go. Okay, I'm starting to understand that minigame.
Irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
It didn't help that I cannot read when letters are not straight across the screen. Like, especially not that fast. My brain can't process it at all. It just turns into fucking Greek.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hams died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Yeah, I can't read in general either, but that makes it extremely more difficult. This is why I watch anime dub with subs on. I can't read and I can't hear.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Tekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout. Indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not good.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know.
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No. The breaker in the office was built into a high area of
Thank
the wall.
you.
It's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry, because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
You're starting to worry me, Nagito. Yeah. that was You're starting to worry me. Are you okay?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins.
Are you okay?
That's what I believe.
I'm very concerned about you right now.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who
That's
caused
concerning.
it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
You said that earlier before, and it's concerning me even more now.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
You're acting really suspicious right now, and I hate it. You're concerning me.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
You're acting like you were the one who killed him, and... Oh. Are you trying to make me suspect you? Is that what you're trying to do? Because it sounds like that's what you're trying to do. And it's concerning.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
He's looking really suspicious right now because he was standing right next to that table in the photos. And he was here before everyone else was.
Let's try examining the situation.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right?
The wire to the table. Nagito. I can't keep defending you.
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the
I want to so bad because I like him as a character so far. But he's looking really suspicious right now and it's causing distress.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
They used the wire. The power cord.
I can prove it with this. Turn the desk lamp.
It can't be him. It can't be.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nagito! I'm sorry. No! I don't want to select him.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Why? 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 Why does it have to be this way? Oh.
Me?
It hurts.
Judging from everyone's
It can't be him. It cannot be him. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was...
I don't want it to be him, though.
That's just a coincidence.
No, it can't be him. Come on, say something, please.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Say something that'll prove your innocence. I'm begging you.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
Right? It has to be, please. Please. I don't want him to be the one that killed him. This game is causing more distress to me than Amori did. God damn it. It's all fucking Nagito.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something about that even possible?
I don't want to, and that's why I'm so distressed right now.
Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
He is the ultimate lucky student there. I'm over here foaming at the mouth. Oh my god. No!
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
That's true, but like, still.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
No, he just uses ultimate luck to get it.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
It can't be him. I don't want to believe it. I really don't.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, please. Please. Can you shut up back there? Please, Ranger. I swear to God. Go back to sleep. I know. I'm freaking out over here. Dude. Go back to sleep. My dog's being annoying. I go sleep. Go back to sleep. I'm very quiet down there. But it can't be him. I really, really don't want to believe it.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
I really don't want to believe it.
We investigated together. You were so kind.
Exactly.
You're the one who killed
You
Byakuya.
were my friend. Come on. We hung out all day. Like the first day we came here. Come on. Say something. Please defend yourself. Anything.
Say something.
Exactly. Say something. I swear. Are you good? He's really freaking out right now. Are you good? Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you need therapy? Do you need a hug?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. Ah, how wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Huh?
Are you okay? Yeah. Are you good? Do you need a hug? I think he needs a hug.
Chase, you're correct. It was my doing all along.
Now I don't believe you.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
I don't want it to be
After all,
you.
There's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone.
I don't want to believe it's you.
Just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Something's still not adding up, though.
Seriously, what the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
I don't. I'm fucking words. No one, but he needs a hug, and I want to give him that hug.
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Why would he lead us right to his murder, though? That doesn't make any sense. Like...
Yep, I sure did.
Why would
There's
he...
nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions. In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
That's true.
Threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap.
I still don't want to believe it.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning
He's
duty?
the ultimate lucky student.
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember.
I remembered.
A worthless talent for a worthless human.
The last option.
I see.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck?
I can't. Is this what it feels like to be betrayed? I trusted him, damn it.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
I still really don't want to believe you did it, but there's no other explanation yet. But there's still something I feel like that's not adding up, but I don't know what it is, and it's bothering me.
I don't care about that anymore.
It's bothering me so much.
Importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me! Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair breaks. It's only fitting that use symbols of hope.
Let me see if I can turn down the music, because the music is so loud. Oh my gosh. I can't. Damn. Like, the music is overshadowing the voices at this point.
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh?
Yeah, I still don't believe it was him.
How should I put this?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little.
That's what I'm saying.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Is he framing himself? Did he frame himself on purpose?
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Okay. I don't remember anyone's accounts. Oh my gosh. Okay, have sodas. Okay.
I think it's strange that
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
you know,
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
never mind.
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch.
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Oh, I think I know what it is. I gotta shoot the knife statement with, Mikan's autopsy.
I think it's strange.
The knife is too thick.
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know,
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife you hid.
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Nikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer.
He's probably trying to frame himself so that we all still trust each other or some shit. I don't know.
Hey, don't blame me. Nikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito.
He is still hiding something.
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout,
Mm-hmm.
did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, based on their voice lines when the blackout happened. Byakuya said this is, and then Nagito immediately after said ow.
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Ibuki, I love you, but like, not right now.
Get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark. No matter how hard you think about it, the truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, real?
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys?
Perhaps the break.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth. However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
So was he actually stabbed through the floorboards?
I was just as confused as you guys. I lost side of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party...
He was trying to be the killer.
Hiding the knife, setting up the blackout...
But someone beat him to it.
All going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know. You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
And we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Yay! He's not the killer. I'm happy. I can keep playing this game now. As I say the exact opposite. I still like him as a character though. Like, I was just very concerned because I was concerned that he wasn't gonna be in the game. Ah, I dropped my mic. I was concerned he wasn't gonna be in the game anymore. Because if he was the murderer, he wouldn't be in the game anymore and it would be boring without him. I don't care. I still like him as a character. Suspended? What are we doing now?
Well now.
Uh-huh. Huh? I've got no fucking clue. Uh-huh. Yeah, I doubt that.
Now then.
Yeah.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil!
Yes, please. How many life slots do I have? Ooh, I have a ton. Okay, cool. I can just keep doing this. Boop.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Are you about to have like a magical girl transformation or something?
The group's leader, Byakuya, got
Or are you just
killed.
doing a recap?
And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best.
Honestly, she's more annoying.
Save regularly.
She's annoying. I want to kill her.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive...
What's something in 5mm diameter? Is it, what kind of a shape is it? Is it a circle? Is it a square? Like, give me some information, Nikon.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
Yeah. That's true, but wouldn't someone hear the gunshot?
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
And how would someone get a gun? in the first place.
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito,
That is true.
you know, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I did in the first stream. I said your hair looked nice.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Please, I want gravity defying hair too. There's no blood on him.
I see. Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under
Oh,
the
thank you for the
table,
follow.
There was a lot of blood splattered everywhere. There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
That is actually a lot of blood for stab wounds. And a lot of blood splatter. Maybe the gun theory is right. But where would someone get a gun and how did no one hear it?
If he stabbed Byakuya to death,
Yeah.
treating she did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter.
That would be the tablecloth that was in the
I guess
tablecloth.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there?
How? There was no time.
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Oh. Stabbed him on the table?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody.
Okay.
So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right? I don't understand at all!
He could have been stabbed and killed and then the rest of the stabbing was after.
Huh? Archibald, you look like you're onto something.
I am.
Really? It sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Or, yeah.
Table, but not under the table. If it's somehow moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Okay. Oh, the Hangman's Gambit. I do remember this one. Ah, yeah. Yes, I do remember this. I think. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's so long! Oops. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, is it just under the table? Oops. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. I need the letter D. Not M, I need D. No, I need N. I can't spell. Please. Spare me. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Look, this. There. That. There, that. That's F. I need an E. There. Here we go. Oops, I didn't want to do that one. I want to hit. Ah, I can't with my rights and my lefts. No, 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 no. Ugh. That one. God. I'm doing damage control over here. Okay. Oh, I needed R. Fuck. Okay. Okay. It's so stressful. For no reason. Finally a T. Oh my god. Okay, now I need a T again. Yes. What? Under the... Oh, fuck. Oh. Under the... floor? No, fuck, I did the wrong one. Oh. This is getting so difficult. Oh my god. There we go, finally. Okay. To be fair, that is a lot easier than the original. The original I have so much trouble with.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
I just can't spell.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. They stuck the weapon through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards.
Yeah.
Where?
Oh, what's his name would know? Gundam.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does. You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its...
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began,
He found it.
then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
Yep.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
Mm-hmm.
But I am different. With the power
Oh.
of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
One of them got it for you.
This is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye,
So we're back to
all
square
visual
one.
Chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
We all know what he's saying,
I
though.
shall tell you all.
Oh.
The answer was in the storage room.
Maybe not. Storage room. Oh.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Okay.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Mm-hmm.
And that has to be how the killer did it.
So who...
The space beneath the floor is empty. It's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Teru Teru, maybe?
I see.
No, but he
If
was...
they passed through the storage room, I understand
We
why
only
the
heard
tablecloth
him.
was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
They totally did it with one of the skewers.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Teru Teru technically was,
Then
because...
whoever wasn't at the party
yeah.
was the killer. They must
No.
be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
No, because
I didn't participate. but
Chiaki
I was guarding the entrance, remember?
saw him.
Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes, this Monami over here is your witness.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
He would have had to get into the building.
What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Could I just silence him? Like, shut the fuck up. Oh. Okay, cool. Argument remark. It's totally made Chiaki's account. Yeah.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Huh?
The culprit is self-evident.
Eh? Why didn't that work?
During the party, the killer
That should have
was
worked.
lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
Why didn't those work?
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
Chiaki saw him, though.
That means you have no alibi.
There we go. I must have missed. Oop.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party. During the party?
I'm saying teru teru.
Probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Oh boy. Okay.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
I missed.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Restart the.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
No.
Crap!
Damn.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
No.
Crap!
Okay.
The hallway
You
was
think
really
about
dark
it.
during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Hmm.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Oh, maybe.
It's like
Oh.
making a seafood bowl without
Oh,
fish.
I got it. I figured it out.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that. I know. The killer had a light with him.
It is Teru
I
Teru.
was right.
Hehehehe. I figured it out.
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list. It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole?
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
We would have seen the light.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
The fire door.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi could was because the hallway was so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
Oh fuck. I did it wrong.
The
Damn.
reason Kazuichi was because the hallway was so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
He wouldn't have because of the fire doors.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate. Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Damn.
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a
Isn't it obvious who the killer is at this point? It's so obvious.
Can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
Don't
You're
you dare.
obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
Okay, good. Good. I'm watching you. It's Teru Teru. Kill this fucking bastard. Yes, yeah. Let's fucking go. We get to kill this fucking bitch. I fucking hate him. I fucking hate him. No, we don't want it to be the one that you hate. We don't want it to.
What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Or not,
Why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru or the ultimate cook would be so upset.
Call me Chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light. and that they used the fire door to mask that. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what?
Yeah, how did they... Yeah.
Too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right.
So how did he?
What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
Damn.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Oh.
What? A
Shining liquid?
in the dark? That sounds super important.
Like the paint?
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
I don't know what it could have been. No, that's not what I wanted to do. The only one we haven't used is the embarrassing pose, but I don't want to look at it. So I'm just gonna quickly boop, boop, boop. Yeah, no. It's not a, so then what? That was the only one we didn't use, though. I hated that. Okay. Oh. The knife has the paint. But I think that's the only thing that has the paint on it. The paint isn't specifically a thing to, you know. Yeah, but it's not a thing that I can do this. The only thing is the knife. Excellent.
I can prove it
Oh, okay.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
Oh.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell?
Ow!
Turn the damn lights off!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
You could have been under the boards.
That's right! But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can go if you want.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means...
He was under the floorboards.
Why? Why do you keep falsely accusing me? Like I wanna blame you.
I do actually want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope? Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
It can be. You were under the floorboards.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
What happened to his voice?
Where are you from again?
fool and raise his out Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
He totally.
Tara was in the dining hall during the blackout. He should have been there after the power returned, right?
But he wasn't.
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
He wasn't.
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No. Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
By telling us who was in.
You again.
If we ask him who was in the dining hall, he should remember. Yeah, who was in the dining hall? Maybe not. Damn. Ah, yes.
I can prove it with this.
This is the answer this time.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back,
He would definitely remember that.
Nikon was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what?
No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
He should.
Huh?
Damn, we're using the fact that he's a pervert to our advantage. His disadvantage.
Way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
He's totally
There's
lying.
no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so.
Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Were they working together?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
It really is.
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's one of the skewer spikes.
I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, on, Monumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Yakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all
That
this,
long?
who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it.
It's a whole 2 feet long.
Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Almost.
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
It was the skewers, yeah. Wasn't it 5 millimeters? Numbers are hard. But it was the skewers. Yeah. Oh my god. What was it? I don't know what the... Yeah, 5 millimeters. There we go. I don't know how I would say it though. Let me try just random. Okay. No. What is it called? I don't remember what it's called. I know the second word is skewers. Probably. No. Iron. Where's the S? I need the S about now. Fuck. No, 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 no. Yes. I need a W. Now I need an R. That's an S. I need an R. There we go. There we go. Got it. Iron skewer.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Tero Tero.
Yeah.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building. Which means he obviously put it somewhere in the old building.
Maybe.
Kitchen again, right?
Teru, just
Probably one
man
of the
up and
boxes.
straight with us. Oh.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. This doesn't sound too bad.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
This one is funny.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know!
I'm on the medium one.
Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone. Oh, I got it wrong? Or did I get it right? Damn.
Where would the weapon be?
The meat on bone. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Paris Hilton!
Damn. Okay,
Shut up! That's impossible!
I know, that one was
Where
definitely
would the
wrong.
weapon be?
On the what? With the...
Paris Hilton!
with the how...
Unforgivable!
What would it... What combination of those four words would make up a correct sentence other than on the meat bone? Oh. Meat... on the bone?
This is the end.
Oh. Damn.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a plate like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it. But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is? The meat on the bone.
Yeah, maybe you just have less health in the hardest difficulty. In the easiest difficulty, there's, yeah.
Way that exists here. We need to confirm this now.
Yeah.
So if we eat that tasty
Basically the
looking
same
piece
thing.
of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye.
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Oh.
Where did Monokuma go?
Yeah, where did he go?
I'm right here.
Oh, he's already eating it.
I'm already eating it. A bear that eats meat.
Most bears eat meat.
Now
Yeah.
That's pretty normal. What is this? So yummy! Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Yeah.
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat, it brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
No, let him say what he has to say.
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never said a word about cooking all your great.
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
It's Teru Teru, it's Teru Teru, it's Teru Teru, it's Teru Teru. Finally, something good happens. Finally, well, two good things happen. Nagito isn't the killer, and Teru Teru is. It's the best day ever.
You need to do it.
You just don't like Nagito. The closing argument. Complete summary. Oh yeah, I do remember this one. I actually really like this this game mode. This minigame is fun. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Losing argument. Okay. We're at the party is there. Okay, let's go back there. Page that one. That one's there. Okay. No, that one's incorrect. Okay. We don't know. Dark. A light. Weapon hidden in. This one. Then this one here? No. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Here we go, this one here. Okay. We can go back over here. Meat on the bone. Along with... It's gotta be that one on the side here. No, here. No. Here then? Ah, yeah. Closing the fire door. Okay. Cool. Dark. Yeah, equipped. Oh, okay, the box is over on the right, very right. All the way over here. What? Oh, okay. Got it. Okay.
Here's everything that
There we
happened
go.
in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
But I did it.
Yakiya had
So it doesn't matter.
dining hall at the building near the hotel. cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for them. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
And it is Teru Teru.
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura?
I'm so glad I don't have to suffer through the rest of this game with him
How
alive.
about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
I like Nagito as a character though. I do like the antagonist characters. I know. Yes, I know. Damn, I got a B. I suck. Ooh, but I got a lot of coins. Damn. I know, right? It's cause that one fucking minigame.
Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Of the meat I just ate. Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Well, I do plan on playing that game after this one because I have all three of them. I bought them ages ago.
If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
And then I played the first one, and then I never got around to the second one because I wanted to stream it.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Ah.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Got it. I'm excited to see his execution. Yeah, I've heard that opinion from a lot of people, honestly.
Correct!
You. You've got it wrong. Hey!
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No, you're good. I don't care. Yeah, he was trying to stab Nagito. You guys didn't figure that out already? Y'all are dumb. Please, I bond with characters so easily. Like, I will meet a character I will meet a character and then like immediately like them or immediately dislike them, and there's nothing you can do to like make me not like them from then on unless they do something really, really, really shitty.
When that happened, he...
You caught me?
Mm.
What? Hey! Impossible!
Well...
What?
Amazing!
Oh wow. It's gonna be a long one. That's fine. I don't mind. I know the Danganronpa games are long, so... Gotcha. Still taking me quite a few streams.
No.
See?
You're kidding, right? No way!
See?
Don't fuck with me!
I completely understood what he was saying though, like... I mean, yeah, it's kind of fucked up, but like... it kind of makes sense if you think about it in like his mindset and perspective.
Amazing. Great.
It's a really obsessive behavior.
What's going on?
What's going on? What's wrong?
Well...
What?
You're right.
I liked her too, but they did not do her justice in the fucking game, in the English version of the game, because they totally like, I don't know, they didn't do it justice. In the anime, it's so much cooler. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't like her when she wasn't Genocider Show. I liked Genocider Show more than her. Or technically Genocider Jill. It's the fucking English version of her. This is bullshit, but... I liked Genocider Show better than the actual girl. I think she was just weird. Just, eh. She was just meh. Honestly, my favorite character from the first game would probably be... Who would it be? I want to say Fujisaki. See, I didn't see all the endings. I only saw the ending that's canon to the anime. See, I liked Makoto, but he was so fucking dumb sometimes. Like, and he thought, like he talked in his head so much. Like, like he would think paragraphs. And I was just like, in like 5 seconds, he would think a whole fucking essay. And I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. Great character, but oh my gosh. I don't want to read all of your thoughts. That's fair, yeah, it was really good. Yeah. Kirigiri, like, half the time was like, Makoto, this is the answer. Figure it out, please. Because Kirigiri knew what was happening, like, a lot of the time. And was just trusting Makoto to, like, figure it out for himself, and he was just like, brain cells? Where? But yeah, my favorite character from the first game is definitely either, yeah, exactly. But yeah, it was definitely Fujisaki. And then probably second best favorite character would probably be, Celestia. Celestia Ludenberg. She was a pretty fun character. Yeah. She was pretty fun. She also killed the pervert, so that's like an automatic win in my book. So
Nope. Perhaps.
Oh? Oh?
What?
See?
I will guide you all.
Why?
Damn. Respect for Byakuya. Respect. Even though I already kind of respected him from the first game.
Such despair.
No way.
Someone like me. How unexpected.
Yeah.
Well,
Isn't that right? Right? Man.
No, 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 no.
It's still a murder.
Hey!
Hey!
Impossible!
That's... Hey!
Why you?
Wrong!
Hmm.
That is... Why?
Yeah, technically it's manslaughter, but on this island, Monokuma makes the rules and Monokuma says it's murder. Yeah. Well, maybe.
Answer me.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Yeah, exactly right. I'm like,
Oh
I
my.
don't
You're
care.
still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about your dying mother. 1, you tried to kill Nagito. 2, you're a pervert. 3, I don't like you. She's probably already dead.
That's why I need to go home!
Don't care.
Hey!
It's gone. She's dead.
Damn it!
Yeah. She's fucking dead.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I'm not even sorry, dude. She's fucking dead. Even if she wasn't dying of an illness, she'd probably still be dead.
Fine.
I'm sorry. I think I'm the one.
So, yahoo!
Punishment time!
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
Wait!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Hey! Please!
Let's give it everything we've got!
It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this! Mama!
Yeah, no, you don't even get to scream. Not sorry. Bonk. Yeah, I didn't want to point that out because it made me uncomfortable. Oh, damn. Gosh. They're straight up just baking him. Oh my gosh. Damn. Yep. The second character to be made into food.
Extreme!
Damn it!
How cruel. What? No. What are you saying? Nice! Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
You bastard!
That is true. He never said that.
Of course!
Huh?
So cruel! Then... Stupid!
Such despair.
You. Crap!
Nope.
Don't fuck with me!
I find your hatred of Nagito hilarious.
What?
He's saying that directly to you.
Hey. Great.
Hey!
Well, this is exciting.
You pissed me off.
What?
I don't hate you.
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't hate you.
Right. Hey. Wait.
Please stop! Please listen.
Let me ask. You
Well? Perhaps.
I'm so tired right now.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Like... Jeez.
Well... Right? But...
I'm gonna do it!
Fine.
He does.
Is someone watching me?
What is happening? Chapter 1, Destination Despair, and Surviving Students, 14. To be continued. Awesome. I got a stick. Yes, I would like to say my current progress.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough,
Ugh.
you can accomplish anything.
Oh, but I think it's been 4 hours. I think I'm gonna end it here. Cause I'm tired. It's 2 a.m. I usually only go to 1 a.m. Yeah. I am probably going to literally fall asleep if I have to go on any further. So as always, videos will be posted on my YouTube channel. I will once I finish my outro. Damn. You just keep spamming and I'll continue my outro. Everything will be uploaded on my YouTube channel the day after. I'll probably be streaming again on Wednesday. I think I'm gonna add that day as a day for streaming. Again, Danganronpa 2, and then on Friday is gonna be Minecraft with friends again. And yeah, my YouTube is linked in my Twitch, and my Twitch is linked in my YouTube. So if you're watching from there, you can come over and check me out on Twitch, and please, I will in like a minute. Calm down. Okay. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you in, it's not 4 a.m., it's 2 a.m. Unless it's 4 a.m. where you are. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. Bye.